Already have a bunch of food. Please, no more weekly.
I see you out there doing work.
What up, Coach?
Just like that.
Hey, who got it? Watch the screen! Help me out! I'll take it! I got the help side! Shut up! Hey, you done? Bro, you had enough? Get the perimeter! Y'all ready to lose? Green coming! Ball up! I got your help! Big coming! It's not even a game anymore! You got it! Help me out! Oh, hit that! Yo, watch him! I got it! Go over that! Hey, the ball! We're here! Don't get pinned! Get the perimeter! Watch the pin! I see him! Front head! Oh, stop! Oh, hit that! Box out! Hey, good take! Keep firing it! Yo! Right here! Get that! Yeah, good work, JoJo!
Yo, we got this, don't worry.
Move around!
Let's
Get that rebound, Joel.
Well, we good. Let's get y'all. Out, out.
Go over it. Stay. Back to this side. Hey, come inside.
Let's go!
Go down. Ready for that L.
He's about to tear it up.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Get ready for the NBA. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. Taking a look at the 76ers, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And of course, there are the Knicks, 8.5 games behind.
You know, for the Knicks, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Josh Hart, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the 76ers, Joel Embiid is out there with MP. Then there's George. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Pass to George. The 3 on target from range.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Brogdon, the pass to Towns. Here's the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. This is a team that simply refuses to lose. They've won 29 games in a row and want to keep this incredible streak going.
This is truly an all-time streak, and we're not talking about just for this franchise. We're talking about in the history of this league. The consistent dominance is something so rarely seen. You have to keep reminding yourself, just settle in and watch these guys work.
Here's Brogdon. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Hart can't hit.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Fades and shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives them.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
McCain's checked in for Philadelphia. And here are the Knicks now, looking for their first basket of the game. Brogdon, the pass to Clarkson. Anunoby for three. And it's MP with a rebound.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He scored 68 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 7 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clarkson passes to Hart. Offensive rebound. No luck on that one. Philadelphia leading by 9. Here's MP. And too long on the shot. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Anunoby for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response. Wow.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Towns outside. Fires for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got 4 rebounds now. It's McCain on the wing. Back to MP. Launches a three. Towns with a rebound. Anunoby passes to Brogdon. Shoots over Maxey. No good off the back of the rim. MP way outside. That shot is off. MP getting it done for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Philadelphia. MP's checked in for Watford, and it's Grimes in for Edwards. New York also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Dadier, and Clarkson subbed in for Kulik. Clarkson outside. Over McCain. New York no good that time either.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
On the floor for New York. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Outside Anunoby. New York working the ball around now. Towns finds Clarkson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
MP looking around. Drummond to screen on Yabusele from deep. MP, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. The rebound by Yabusele. Knicks trail by 13. Anunoby with it. Grimes covering. Pass to Clarkson. To the wing, right side. Towns passes to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Now Towns from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. The 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
New York shooting their first foul shot of the game. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. George comes in for McCain. New York also changing it up. Josh Hart's checked in for Yabusele. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for McBride. From deep, MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Towns. The floater. Karl Anthony Towns doing his thing inside.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's Philadelphia up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Philadelphia 76ers.
We've heard the saying, live by the 3, die by the 3. Right now, they're living by it and living well.
Yeah, they've broken this game wide open, and I think their lead extends in the second half.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
The NBA has a lot of great athletes, but if you look up and down this list, you see some of the most athletic guys in the world in any sport.
Yeah, there's a beauty to just watching these guys fly. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward. so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
We've got George. MP is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And here are the Knicks now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Towns for 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Getting out in transition, you love to see this hustle from Embiid.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Clarkson left side. Clock at 6. Towns down low. Embiid's there. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. MP inside. He's covered by Hart. MP no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that's a one-game homestand for the club.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm. Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Now here's Clarkson. He's been contributing over 15 a game. There's the triple. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Clarkson for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
That is how you respond to 1-3 on one end. Clarkson with a tray of his own. Go ahead, Jordan.
On our 2K leaderboard, the NBA scoring leaders over the last 10 games. MP, number 1.
He's been on an absolute tear offensively. He's found something that's working for him, and he's sticking to it.
George, a screen on Hart. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Outside Brogdon. Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
MP outside. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Hart, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hart's got 5 now.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
From deep, MP sinks it from distance. And the 76ers lead by 18.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And the 76ers making a change here. McCain's checked in. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Yabusele comes in for Hart. Yabusele outside. Pass to Clarkson. The shot from 20 feet out. Chalk up 2 there. 7 points in the game. 1:16 left in the third. Maxey passes to MP. George, a screen on Yabusele. MP, that one's good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Brogdon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Maxey passes to MP. Fires from deep. Another one goes. Incredible.
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season.
Alongside Michael Jordan, they've both reached that mark 37 times in a single season. Extraordinary.
Clarkson outside. Over McCain. And it's Clarkson missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
And so it's MP making things happen for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Bershon Yabusele out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Kolek in at the point. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers. And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 51.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Towns against MP. Has to Kolek. Now Yabusele. McBride on the wing. Covered by McCain. McBride can't get it to go.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, this is what they love about this young guy. MP puts a ton of pressure on your defense, and he's just getting out of the gates, folks.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
New York making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And there's Towns on the assist from Yabusele.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's MP. Drummond, a screen on Yabusele. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Hart. Pass to Kolek. Towns up top. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
To the middle. Here's Yabusele. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Drummond, the screen on Towns. And good! There's another!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Yabusele. Good D by MP. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Shoots a fadeaway. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Now Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
MP outside from downtown. He buries it from 3.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And the basket by Towns.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Towns. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Drummond to screen on Yabusele from deep. MP. And the 76ers another 3.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's just to lose at this point.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Malcolm Brogdon. Taking 2 shots.
And so Brogdon nails both of them. And here's MP from outside. Missed it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Oh, that's fun!
Hey, need some help?
Let's ball.
Come around. Nice bucket, MP.
One more.
You wheezing too much out here. I'm not even breaking a sweat out here. Can't stop it. You can't hang with me.
Keep it going.
Just take it. You done. Take the L. I get it. That's all you. This is it. Hey, let's get a moment to catch your breath.
Let's go! Again. Come on, man.
Move around.
Come on, MP.
Yeah, it's time to play now.
Shot. Come on, focus.
Bro, you too slow.
Let's get this started already.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Crunch shot, baby.
Hey, I'm gonna keep scoring. I'm making it easier and easier. This is a piece of cake right now. Hey, it's easy. It's too easy. This player is Basura. Come on, man.
Just like that.
Oh, you done? You done?
What up, coach?
Started, man. Get it started.
We good. We'll show you.
Come around.
I got your help. Push him up.
Flashbang.
Check it out. Oh, foul.
We ready? Let's go.
Watch outside.
Hey, I need real competition out here.
Ball.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
I got it. You got it. Give me that. Hey. You got it, Joel.
Move around.
Good take. Nice bucket. We've been ready. We're waiting your team.
on, rebound, JoJo. Come around. Watch the screen. They're coming. Keep bombing that. I'm coming. Let's go. Help him out. Help him out. Oh, that's automatic. Get through. I got your help side. Watch the pick. Yeah, buddy. Let him fly, MP. It sounds so sweet. Get that perimeter. I got no answer for you. Good boy! Okay, that's out of my head. Yes! Easy one. Turn up, baby!
What's good?
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Now let's go to Jennifer Keene-Thompson.
MP, what's it like to be on national TV matched up against one of the other top contenders for Rookie of the Year? Does that add a little spice to the game?
Yeah. We're hyped to be on national TV. The fans want to see us go head-to-head. So, yeah, I'm going to try to show out. I'm the best player in my class, and I'm sure he'll do the same. Should be a great game.
I'm sure it will be. Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jen. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George. Jared McCain is out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's MP in at the 4. And for the Hornets, Knipple and Miller are your wingmen. Lovely out there with Williams. And it's Ball in at the 1. And as we get deeper into the season, MP's let it be known that he intends to get his hands on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, he plays with a lot of pride, and we've seen that all season. But as much as individual goals matter, he's got to keep in mind that the best way to show his worth is to help the team win. And no point in accumulating individual accolades if your team hasn't had success. Winning still needs to be the #1 priority.
And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
Hey there, guys. Well, there's a lot of excitement coming into this game with a couple of Rookie of the Year candidates on the roster. When I asked MP about it, he said, I've had this game circled on my calendar for a while now. I'm ready to show I'm at the top of this class. Guys, I like his confidence.
Thanks. This should be a great battle to watch. And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season, their worst record in over a decade. We're hoping these new additions can help.
Back to Ball. Launches it. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Ball's got 7 points. And here are the 76ers now. Maxey passes to MP. George with the screen on Williams. MP goes up and lays it nice and easy. 10 points for him.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Pass the ball. Rebound by the 76ers. And this is a team making history with every single win. They're coming into this game with 30 consecutive victories. That's right, 30.
Guys, I tell you what, they're playing some of the best basketball that I've ever seen. I mean, they look virtually unbeatable. The key now is they continue to try to strive for consistency, to be ready to handle whenever the next loss does come up. That's going to be the key, bouncing back when they do have somebody in this streak.
2 minutes.
To the paint, and it's George finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-5 run. A nice shot by McCain.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Some changes for Charlotte. Diabate's checked in, and it's Sexton in for Knipple. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers. Outside, Ball. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. MP passes to Grimes. The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3 ball. MP's got 16 points.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
MP outside. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
And here is MP following LaMelo Ball's three. No one covered. MP's got 19 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Washington. Some solid defense from Maxey.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Substitution on the court.
MP has been leading the charge for the 76ers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Drummond, MP out there with Edwards. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Edgecombe in at the point guard. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against New York was outstanding. He dropped 69 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Great stuff, Allie. We thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Philadelphia making a change here. McCain's checked in. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Ball against McCain. Sexton for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
You know, the timing, the rhythm. I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests. But Colin's a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
Back to Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Philadelphia leading by 16. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's Ball with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got 13 points.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Plumlee is checked in for the Hornets. Then for the 76ers, Embiid comes in for Andre Drummond. And Maxey subbed in for Edgecombe. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Plumlee. Now, here's Ball. The three. Again, Ball missing. Williams against MP. Fades. And a little luck that time, but it drops. MP's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Pass to Knipple. Over Grimes. Knipple, no good.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
MP with it. Williams picks him up. Embiid the screen. And here's MP for three. Another three for Philadelphia. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Good, that's another bucket.
And this remarkable rookie campaign reaching a new milestone in terms of production. He's now number 2 all-time for points scored in a rookie season.
He's among some elite company. Makes you wonder how many more outstanding achievements lie in front of him. He is a lot of fun to watch. Miller's checked in for Sexton. And Philadelphia also making a switch. George is checked in. And Plumlee kicks to Williams. Plumlee dishes to Williams. Miller outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Philadelphia's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Embiid's got his first basket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And so it's Philadelphia with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at courtside. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend. Let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
Yeah, watching these guys make me want to be out there, Shaq. I mean, all the space they have to shoot it in right now, man, this would have been my time, Shaq.
Jet with a little FOMO here.
Yeah, I'm glad I played when I did.
And getting back to that first half we just saw, guys, what a show MP is putting on.
Oh, yeah, he came to play, not holding back. He's cooking on the offensive.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on him.
Another bucket! Wow!
And once again, he's hit the 40 mark as he has been nothing short of stellar all season long.
And now he has moved into third all-time for most 40-point games in a single season.
Well, Jordan was able to put up 40 points an incredible 37 times back in '87, but that mark has been passed. What a special year.
And talking to Con Knippel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. Just tell him.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Miller, that's for 2. Money from the wing. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Embiid sets the pick for MP. Down low, Embiid. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Back to ball. Plumlee with the screen, with the step back. And the rejection by Embiid.
What a rejection by Embiid in close. He saw him coming and got there to deny it.
MP passes to Embiid, lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got his third basket of the night right there.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Left side, Miller. Shot clock at 6. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Knipple, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And again, the Hornets missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back to you guys.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, we thank you very much. Ball feeling it out a bit. Plumlee with a screen on George. And they get it. Shots good by Miller. Miller's got 7 points in the game.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
And George gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Miller outside. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Charlotte making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Edwards comes in for George. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Sexton the pass to Plumlee. Miller outside. Shoots. Miller with another miss. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Now here's Ball. He's got 13. Pass to Salon. Charlotte again missing. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Philadelphia ahead as they wrap up the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right
Checked in for the 76ers. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And so, in the game for the 76ers, Edgecombe is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's MP. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Back to Ball. The 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Edwards with the screen for MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Williams. Lets the three fly, and it's Ball that time on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
MP against Williams. Drummond with a screen on Williams. And got it! Another basket.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. Next up, second place all time.
And Wilt had 30 games of 50 points or more back in 1963. And that number gets closer and closer with games like this.
Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the 76ers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that 3rd meeting.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He was the X factor for sure. He shored up so many areas for him, walking away with the triple-double.
Outside, Ball. Shoots over Edgecombe. Again, Ball missing.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
And MP throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Ball. They can't stop the run with that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single player. A triple-double in a win ticks all the boxes as far as individual impact and team success. So just another day at the office, MP?
Not exactly. Happy with the win, obviously. But it feels good to be able to contribute across the board like that. Give my teammates something special. And that kind of feeling, it doesn't ever really get old.
Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much.
Hey, I appreciate you, Jennifer.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right.
All right, MP. This was billed as a matchup between 2 of the top rookies, and you both came out looking very strong. Is that what you expected?
Oh, of course. I mean, dude's a top rookie for a reason. And I knew he was going to come out and get his. And he did. But I was ready. I knew I had to be aggressive. And I managed to get into a rhythm early and get rolling.
So after winning this matchup, and more importantly the game, you feel like you're finally getting recognized as one of the top guys in your class?
I mean, people are talking. I see the comments on socials. But the national media is still talking about these other guys. Why? When they should be talking about MP. Because I'm that guy.
Calm down and not focus on the shot. In the back.
Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner, and it's Anthony in at the 1. Now Philadelphia with it, and this team has been just incredible, assembling a 31-game winning streak. And with no signs of slowing down anytime soon, we are watching history in the making, folks.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
Now here's Kuzma, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
MP scanning the floor. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the 3-ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he hammers that one down right in the face of MP.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Maxey finds MP. George sets a screen. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Oh, great recognition there by MP, getting it to the open man.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He contributed 62 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
That's good stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Kuzma with a screen on MP. And he gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. .46 seconds left in the first. Order the pass to Rollins. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring.
Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here he goes. Turner for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for...
Yeah, that's a nice answer 3 by Turner. He has that quiet competitive streak.
Drummond, the screen on Antetokounmpo. No coverage that time.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
MP. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Taurean Prince, also Bobby Portis out there, and it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Drummond with the screen. Here's MP. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is checked in for Smith. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Prince. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him. Pass to Porter. And there's the lob. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Grimes. Clock is at 3. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Trent's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Fades away. Ooh, MP going to work inside.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Edwards. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo outside. Anthony finds Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo against MP. Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Great open look there. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
MP MP outside from behind the arc. MP drills the three.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
Embiid a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the basket by MP.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Look at Giannis battling inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And the 76ers making a change here. George is checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Giannis with the finish.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid a screen on Anthony. From deep, MP knocks it down from distance. MP's got 38 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back.
Shot from the lead. They're thinking about the shot.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
Now let's change gears and talk a little. Thanks for tuning in. Now
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got MP, Maxey out there with Jared McCain. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Kuzma outside. Back to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's MP. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Maxey. Jumps up. MP converts on the break.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he gets them with the shot fake. Giannis earns a trip to the line with the oldest trick in the book.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. As we get to just about the halfway point of our season, it's the perfect time to take a look at the Rookie of the Year race. Let's see which of these rookies have been the biggest boost to their team and gotten out ahead. You look at MP, right in the thick of this season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year. What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about. There's no question he should be at the top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Well, no debate here. He's running away with it and looks poised for big things to come. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Embiid, a screen on Antetokounmpo. MP, that one's good.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Down low. From down in the low post, it goes. Embiid's got 6 points. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 13. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
MP, the pass to George. And here's MP. George, a screen on Antetokounmpo. MP shot is off.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And he makes it.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. MP shot is good.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Portis is checked in. The Bucks trail by 14. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Anthony. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Anthony's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, Anthony displaying his versatility as a shooter in the mid-range.
Embiid, a screen on Portis. And here's him. Hits yet again. Wow!
Once again, he cannot be stopped.
It's incredible. He's nearing second overall in career 50-point games and still going strong.
And chasing the incomparable Michael Jordan. I mean, that comparison alone gives you chills.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. EA, back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. It's Kuzma with the miss. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 20.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Portis finds Kuzma. Turner, a screen on George. Kuzma for 3. Sinks the tray. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. MP outside. Screen by Embiid. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
MP getting it done for the 76ers. He's simply on a different level tonight. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime.
For Philadelphia, Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. MP comes in for Edwards. And it's George in for Grimes. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Trent, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. Taking a look at the Bucks. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Gary Trent is out there with Anthony. And it's Turner in at the 5. And the basket by Trent.
Oh, boy, Trent had that look on his face. Is there anything better than an answer three?
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Kuzma. Yep, that one's good.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
MP against Antetokounmpo, and here's MP from outside. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo, using the glass to lay it in.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
Screen by Embiid. MP fires, and again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Embiid finds MP. And there's the drive. It's stolen by Trent. Kuzma for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to MP. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
George is screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's MP from outside. Connects from downtown.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
To the inside. Here's MP. Nice move. The shot off that time. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for you.
With all the data now about shot profiles, what kind of looks a defense should allow, it's got to be refreshing sometimes just to send one back.
We get a lot of information from our scouting reports, a lot, okay? So yeah, sometimes it's nice when someone's right in front of you and there's nothing left to do but send that garbage back where it came from.
Sounds good, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome.
Over to you, B.A.
All right, thank you, Dominic.
You? No, it's ice cold. I have no idea.
Okay. I'm a little nervous here. Look at all those people.
Stay on point. You guys are on the track. It's great.
Splash, baby! Watch outside!
Hey, that's it! This is automatic. Keep shooting that, MP.
Screen, screen, screen! I'm open right here! Hey, come here! Hey, help! Ball, ball! Shot, shot! Get it, get it! Grab that one! Don't let him shoot that! Pick it out, pick it out! Switch! Y'all ready to lose? Hey, box out! Keep shooting, George. Stay on him. Watch the roll. Switch. Ball. Go back, get it. Good snatch, MP.
One more. Way to finish that, baby. Come around. I got him. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Take that! Pick coming! Go over it! Flush it down. Screen! Oh, take off getting that, MP! Whose man is that? And foul! Well, we good. Let's get y'all. Pick coming! Box out! Come on, yo! Watch the pick. Shut up, shut up. Careful. Keep shooting them, Pete.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Come on, baby, right.
Now we're rolling.
Let's go! Out. Mismatch. Crunch time, baby.
Hey.
Hey, Coach.
Stay focused on your workout.
Stop, NP.
Not like you're getting physical anyway. Competitive court players are evaluating year-round during games.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now, we know the rumor mill is always active at this point of the season, Richard. For players, what's it like being mentioned in trade talks?
It can be a blow to your confidence, and it can also make you lose a little trust in your organization. You just have to remind yourself, it's not personal, just business.
How Sacramento starting five. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now, here's MP. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Now here's LaVine. He had 27 points last game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From 13, Westbrook can't get it to go. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Now, here's DeRozan. Scheming at 13. Inside. Here's Sabonis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And here's MP for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 5.
MP looking solid from there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Westbrook passes to DeRozan. Now Murray, covered by MP. Pass to Westbrook, 6 to shoot. Sabonis' screen on Maxey. Here's Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. And Embiid with the block.
You see how impactful of a defender Embiid is. He erases shots around that rim.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
The Kings trail by 6. Stewart finds Levine. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. A 3 from MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 17 now.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Stewart. From the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's MP. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside, Levine. With 1 on the clock, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. 70. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Bogdanovich out there with Levine. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's McDermott, and it's Stewart in at the 4 spot.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
For the Sacramento Kings, their last game a loss to New York.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Now, here's MP. MP with the easy bucket inside.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Milwaukee was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Jared McCain comes in for Edwards, and Maxey subbed in for Edgecombe. A three from Bogdanovich trains the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Maxey finds MP. Here's the floater, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
Pass to Grimes. MP outside. What a move, MP.
Making sure of that one, MP at ground zero.
The Kings trail by 12. Bogdanovich with a screen on Maxey. Now Levine. Over McCain. Levine's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And MP throws it down.
I can tell fresh legs when I see him. Look at the young legs of MP getting out on the break.
Kings moving the ball around. Pass to Levine. And another three for Sacramento.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. Then for the Kings, Charge comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Levine. MP, no good. The Kings trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Charge.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Sarge has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
It's McCain on the wing. And here's MP for three. The 76ers with another miss. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. That shot wide open. Bogdanovich has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Kings. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And their win streak is now up to an incredible 32 straight games, which puts them one game shy of those amazing 1972 Lakers.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
Here's McCain after the basket by Sabonis. This one for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
DeRozan with it. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot. Give it up for the participants.
and we welcome you to...
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
Just like...
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Kings.
Where's the intensity at the defensive?
And that's a halftime wrap.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got MP. Jared McCain is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 set. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Levine can't hit.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have them in between game. You have to know where Sabonis is, really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Kings trail by 14. Pass to Murray. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. And he can't bank that one in.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
MP, no good. The Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. His father said, DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's DeRozan, following the basket by MP. Levine wide open. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Kings. MP looking around. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. MP's got 47 points.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Murray, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's MP. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings trail by 19. Pass to Levine. And he's good on the 3 ball. Levine's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Kings. MP outside. From outside the arc. Again, what an avalanche!
50 points for him yet again, and I feel privileged to watch this guy go to work this season.
Now he is pulled even for the second most 50-point games in a single season. What a year it's been for him.
And to match 30 games of 50 points or more in a single season, it's unreal. That was a number that prime Wilt Chamberlain established back in 1963.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From 13, rebound by the 76ers. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Edwards comes in for George. And it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, the length and height of Bogdanovich is impressive. Outstanding at slamming it down there when he got the chance.
And that one's good. MP.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. Sixers with some changes. MP's checked in for Quentin Grimes. Edgecombe comes in for Jared McCain. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Sacramento's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. On the court for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. MP outside. He's feeling it. And another one. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Levine for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Left side, Levine. Sacramento again missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
MP passes to Drummond. And stolen by Murray. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Westbrook with it. Lowry picks him up. Up top, Sabonis. Westbrook kicks to Levine. To the inside. Outside for Murray. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And these guys already with 45 wins on the year, so tonight we'll make it 46.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Levine for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
Your fans on social media are constantly beating the drum about how important you are to the team's success. Does a double-double in the win prove what they say? The more MP, the better we'll be.
Yeah, I've been hearing that.
but our fans are the best. We're lucky to have them. The NBA is a high-pressure machine, and nowadays, there's a stat for everything. I mean, everything. There's stats for every blood cell in your body. But after a while, pressure and numbers, they aren't good for you. Fans bring faith and fun back into the equation, and we're lucky to have them, period.
Very good, MP. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. So long and good night, everyone.
That looked good.
Hey, man.
That's what I want to see.
My shots are landing.
Yeah, you can't get rid of me.
Come around. That looks good right there. Keep shooting, MB. That's it.
You're like money in the bank.
Come on, MP.
Strong for you, baby. Way to snatch it, MP.
Good finish. Good take, baby.
Nice shot.
On the go. Way to get that. Way to bring it.
All day, baby.
Oh, that's how it's gonna be. Let's get this started already.
Come around. Good shot, MP. Hey, yo, right here. Good boy. Way to grab that, AD. Whose man is that? Good boy, good boy. And one. Oh, where's the foul?
Get your mind right.
Call that. Come on.
Let's go. Gear up. We good.
That's a foul.
Come on, man. You could do better than that.
Hey, foul. Hey.
Come on. What are you, bro? MP, come on. Yes, sir.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
Let's do this.
Yo, watch it, watch it. We'll show you. Man, that's all you. That one felt so good, though. I got your help. Hey, come on. Get through, get through. Hey, right here, right here. Crash, crash. Set it up! Stay there, stay there, stay there! Pick, pick! Shoot that! Get forward, get forward! We ready, let's go! Watch the screen! We didn't hit that. Breathe! Pick, pick! Shot! Yo, we got this, don't worry. Pick, pick! I'm making it rain, baby! That's all you and me! Swing! Pick coming! Hey, yo, right here, baby! Watch outside! Who's watching here? Cookie! Kick it out! Hey, yo, watch it! Go over it! Watch the screen! Help him! Help him! Mismatch! Mismatch! Come around. Ready. We're waiting your team. Shot, shot, shot! Come deep!
Just like that.
Shut up! Don't get it! You know they can't defend you! Roll, roll it! You got him! Help! Mr. Get on him! Get on him! Help, 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 help! I got screen, screen, screen! Come on! Get John! Get John! That's the way I slam it!
for everyone. It's fun to hear and everyone to get.
Is it okay?
And for my money and NBA game.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion and Looney together down low. Jordan Poole out there with Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
And here's New Orleans now, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Looney finds Murray. Now here's Poole. 6 to shoot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Grimes, the pass to George. Here's Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. MP's got 6.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's MP. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Embiid. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And that's where you want Embiid to be aggressive. With his size and skill, he is dangerous down low.
And Tim, after a rough season, the Sixers with some lottery luck last May.
Yeah, there was a good chance their draft pick would convey to OKC if it didn't stay in the bottom 6. Instead, they moved up to 3rd, and they were able to draft B.J. Edgecombe, who could be a difference maker.
MP with it. Checked by Murray. Fades. Off the left rim and out. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far to the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's MP. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray deciding where to go with it. He gets it in there.
That is special body control there by Murray against that contact in the paint. Still able to get it to fall.
Now here's MP. Give him 8. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Poole outside. Pass to Murray. And here's Williamson. Now here's Poole. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by MP.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And a special report coming in from Shams Charania, who has news out of Memphis. Shams, what's the latest on the Grizzlies?
Thank you, B.A. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively. And that by itself can make all the difference.
All right, Shams, thank you. Much appreciated. And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Murray, no good. For 3, Maxey. No good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Jones, the pass to Poole. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Poole's got 5.
And Poole has never seen a 3 he didn't like.
And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Poole. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Poole outside. Pass to Jones. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
MP getting it done for the 76ers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Jose Alvarado, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Sacramento played some superb basketball. He finished with 67 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc. As usual, he was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Grimes, he's checked in for Philadelphia. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. He's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. For New Orleans, Williamson's checked in for Queen. Jones comes in for Bay. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Hawkins. Now here's Murray. Last game, 26 points for him. Alvarado outside. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And with their last win, they tied that epic Lakers streak of 33 straight victories set back in 71 and 72. You have to wonder how long they can possibly keep this up.
Well, their run to this point, incomprehensible. There's no question this will end up being one of the greatest all-time streaks we've ever seen. The only question that remains, what is a team going to do to end this streak?
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Maxey, he's checked in for Edwards. Looney's checked in for New Orleans. MP outside. The 3 is up. Oh, MP buries the triple.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Outside Murray. Takes a 3. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Hits the trifecta.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Murray passes to Looney. 5 on the clock. Here's Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Williamson against MP. The 3 ball. three for Philadelphia.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in, and a change for the Pelicans. Poole's checked in. 1:19 left in the half. Outside Jones. There's the three. And McCain pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 13. Here's MP. MP goes straight to the rim.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Murray against Maxey. Inside, here's Looney, and Looney with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's MP. That's 29 for him. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Good on the bucket. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. From deep, MP drains the triple. MP's got 35.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Poole for 3. The shot no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill counter that.
Pelicans trail by 17. They've got MP, Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Williamson passes to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and he gets the bucket. And that's now 8 points for Zion Williamson.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Poole. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Williamson outside. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Maxey. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Williamson.
There you see Murray playing off the ball. That's a nice addition to his game.
George a screen on Williamson. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Poole finds Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Williamson. Yes, it's good. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
MP scanning the floor. Oh, another one falls.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that almost seemed unattainable, unfathomable. But here we are, witnessing history in the making, and quite possibly the start of a career that's already showing the hallmark of a truly generational talent.
And you know, with all the hype leading up to MP getting drafted and joining the league, all the naysayers out there can now be silenced. MP has not only proven he's a quality talent, but an exceptional and elite level player. You have to compare his point production to not just MJ's rookie year, but Kareem's as well. And MP has now topped them all, including Wilt Chamberlain's mark of 2,707 points in his rookie season way back in 1960. I think we're
good. He hits again.
It's incredible. I mean, this is what he does.
Another 50-point game for him. Now tied for second place all time.
Yeah, right there with Michael Jordan, who also made a habit of taking over offensively. Both guys just elite.
Poole outside. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Screen by Embiid from deep. MP. And the 76ers another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
From deep, MP nails it from three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Murray. Maxey covering. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. So it'll be DeJounte Murray shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Edwards comes in for George. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And McCain subbed in for Maxey. And then for New Orleans, Matkovich, he's checked in for Looney. Bay comes in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for Poole.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Matkovich. Now Murray. And again, New Orleans no good. The 76ers have gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. A nice shot by MP.
And I know younger players like MP don't often take mid-range jumpers, but still, it can be a useful weapon.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with...
He's checked in for Philadelphia. And New Orleans will go for a different look here. Looney's checked in for Matkovich. Jones comes in for Bay. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Hawkins. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Alvarado. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Looney together down low. Jordan Poole out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 2. Poole got a hand on it.
And because of how athletic and quick Edgecombe is, he can come up with blocks. You gotta be careful shooting around him.
Jones against MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Poole looking it over. Looney the screen. Looking to end the run. They kick it out to Murray. Out of us. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
So it's Philadelphia now. MP right side. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Outside Murray. For 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McCain finds MP. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And the three-pointer goes.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Pass to Jones. Murray for 3. Offensive rebound. To snap the cold streak. Not going to go that time.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Again, Philadelphia.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Timeout called, the 76ers. They're up. All right, guys, what's your take?
Unique timeout here, with the game pretty much settled.
Yeah, well, obviously the coach sees something he doesn't like.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Drummond to screen on Williamson. And another one!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mambo right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
What do you do? Cooking show marathon. I could watch British people make scones for the rest of my life.
Seems like we've been here before. Yes, it is Groundhog Day. And we welcome you to this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in the #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And seeing where the 76ers are, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Tyrese Maxey out there with Jared McCain. Then there's Embiid. Then it's MP. And it's George in at the 3 slot. for Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 5. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Nailed from three-point land.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
Outside Collins. Outside Leonard. For the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. And what about the run this team is on? I mean, it's just incomprehensible. With all the ups and downs in the NBA, you have to be truly dominant to win 34 consecutive games.
Look, at the end of the day, this team, of course, wants to win an NBA championship when it's all said and done. And you know that's what they have their sights on. But it is so nice to enjoy the hype and accolades of a team that is right now steamrolling through the entire league in this incredible stretch. Wow, this has been an amazing thing to watch.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Hey guys, this past summer, Chris Paul returned to the Los Angeles Clippers in what I'm told could be a farewell tour with the team. And he's joined up once again with James Harden, and Paul spent a large portion of his decorated career with the Clippers. If this is truly the final ride for Chris Paul, guys, very fitting to have him back home in Lob City.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. Now here's Harden. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's George. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Hook shot on the way. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on MP. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus for opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Bogdanovich comes in for Collins, and Chris Paul's subbed in for Bradley Beal.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
The 3 from MP. The 76ers, another 3.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Harden outside. Paul with the screen for Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. Unloads, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Paul outside. Leonard against MP. Good on the bucket.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
MP outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
The 76ers leading by 9. Embiid with the screen on Leonard. And the basket by MP.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Grimes. Puts one up from 19. Harden, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Back to MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Leonard inside, and the shot goes down. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night. And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. And welcome back. Collins checked in for Jones, and James Harden subbed in for Chris Paul. Then for the 76ers, MP comes in for Edwards, and Jared McCain subbed in for Edgecombe. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. Outside, Beal. Back to Bogdanovich. Clippers moving the ball around. Bogdanovich with the screen. And here's Collins from outside. Philadelphia leading by 12. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league. MP is cooking right now. And, folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Beal against McCain. And that one's good. Beal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's MP for 3. The 76ers another 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Collins a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Zubac is checked in for Lopez. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Bogdanovich.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Shot by Collins, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's MP. Unable to get that one. Collins with some nice D. Clippers trail by 16. Harden kicks to Beal. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And that's now 9 points for Beal.
To love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
3-point.
And the 76ers lead by 17. 4 seconds left. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Leonard's got 6. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 76ers on top, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Happy to have you with us. Hold on a sec. I got one for you guys. Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
Oh, this is going to be painful.
Because he was outstanding in his field.
Ernie. Wow. Ernie, did you make that one up? That's your best joke ever.
Stop it. Stop
it. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got MP. Jared McCain is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And Beal kicks to Collins. Off target from outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
He's feeling it. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. MP's got 44. Outside Leonard. It's Beal on the wing. For 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Another shot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 6 points.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back over to you, Kevin.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. MP's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here is Los Angeles now. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Leonard looking around. Over George. Leonard, no luck. Philadelphia's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And that one's good. MP.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Pass to Harden. Outside Leonard. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. To the paint. And the dunk by Zubats.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
The three from MP. And good. There's another.
His elite offensive play has made its mark once again.
Now second overall in career 50-point games. He's got to be in the conversation for greatest of all time.
I mean, certainly Michael Jordan, the guy he just passed, is dead center in that ongoing conversation around who's the best ever.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Collins. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Jared McCain. And in terms of efficiency, Greg, very little has changed with Kawhi Leonard.
In multiple years, he's been close to making the 50-40-90 club. A high-usage player who gets to his spots and also takes great care of the ball.
Beal from long range. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for L.A. Pass to Beal. Launches a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Floats it up for MP. .24 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard on the wing, covered by MP. Beal with another miss. Leonard against MP. From downtown, hits it again. Wow! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Philadelphia ahead, opening up a huge gap. And time for And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Paul out there with Harden, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Paul passes to Harden. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Lopez. Lets it go. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
I think you have to respect the jump shooting ability of Brook Lopez. This guy excellent at the rise and fire.
To the middle. Here's MP. The Clippers grab the miss.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
High post Lopez. Tries it from 19. That one, no good. Philadelphia shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. A nice shot by MP.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Bogdanovich looking around. No good from outside. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. MP and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Collins.
When you see a young player with a level of physicality, MP doing work on the inside.
For the Clippers, Zubats is checked in for Lopez. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Bogdanovich. And Beal subbed in for Chris Paul. In the corner, Harden. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Grimes.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Edgecombe with it. Now MP fires from deep, buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Harden kicks to Leonard, and it's Beal in the corner. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries the hook. MP, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Leonard finds Harden. Zadorus, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
A 3 from MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the 76ers. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Leonard the bounce pass. There's Beal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W column for the season. It will go down as their 48th win.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in a gym practice suit today. That's how good it was.
Leonard inside. Edwards defending. Leonard, no luck. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Drummond with a screen on Leonard. And a wide open look for MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
3rd personal foul.
And the second free throw, good. Timeout called the 76ers. They're up by 45. What's your take, guys?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
So
MP, a number of all-time NBA greats, made their mark right off the bat in year 1. But none have scored as many points in their rookie season as you have. What does that mean to you?
It means ticket prices are going up. But for real, I came into this season with a chip on my shoulder. 2nd round pick? Come on, man, that's disrespectful. So I was on a mission.
Mission accomplished.
Not really. This is just the beginning. I got a whole career of greatness ahead of me.
Indeed you do, MP. Congrats on this first feather in your cap.
Appreciate that.
Thank you. Kevin, over to you.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It's going in.
Good game last night.
About game time. Bring the pain time.
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Luka Doncic and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And for their matchup with the Knicks, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they're able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Joel Embiid, Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's MP, and it's George in at the three. And for the Warriors, sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Peyton in at small forward. And you got to give it up for MP, securing his first All-Star selection. What up for this young man's career.
Yeah, what a moment indeed. One he'll never forget. Now, I know MP fans think this is just the first of many to come, but I hope MP savors this moment. He's earned it.
Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's Green. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
To the middle. Here's MP. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State with the ball. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
MP, the pass to Embiid, and he buries his first look.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
And congratulations go out to MP. He received his first All-Star selection.
And as a starter, too, BA, that's when you know you've made it. I mean, you're not just on the roster, you're one of the stars of the team.
Now here's Butler. And you look at his numbers, just over 21 a game. Over MP. Off target with a jump hook. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And as their amazing winning streak continues, this is a story that's gone beyond sports. It's captured the entire country's attention.
And while this has been a legendary run, this group seems to have a gift of the collective mentality to know that all of these wins don't matter if they don't bring home the Larry O'Brien trophy when the season is all said and done. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that ring.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Philadelphia also making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Embiid. Edwards comes in for George, and McCain subbed in for Grimes. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Post. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's McCain. MP left side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 13.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
Podziemski. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Podziemski, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. Philadelphia leading by 10. MP outside. Pass to McCain. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. We welcome you back. He's checked in for Curry. Philadelphia also making some changes. MP's checked in for Watford, and it's Grimes in for Edwards. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Taking a look at the 76ers. MP is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Jared McCain. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. Here's Butler. The kick out. Curry. Goes back up. And the jumper falls for him. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
MP outside to the inside. Grimes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Podziemski. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Curry. Over Maxey. And there's another one for the Warriors.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Now here's McCain. From deep, MP. And the 76ers another three.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And MP throws it down.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Pass to Moody. Down low. On the attack, JB.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
MP shot is good.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. And it's MP with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Payton comes in for Butler. And it's Buddy Hield in for Moody.
I got yours.
Curry looking it over. Outside Payton. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Sixers on top. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They've imposed their will on the glass, getting all the 50-50 balls and maybe even a few 20-80 balls.
Love the activity. Don't just say you want to win. Prove it and get it.
New topic. Fellas, we've got a number of strong contenders for this year's three-point contest.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now or never. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. And it's Payton in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Hield. To the paint. Here's Butler. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
MP, the pass to George. And stolen by Green. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. Floats one. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Trace Jackson-Davis is doing.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Warriors head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. With an injury like this, it's going to be a slow healing process. Unfortunately, he'll be out for a while, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Yeah, there's a lot of anticipation around this, as always, when dealing with injuries.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Butler against MP. The kick out, Curry. George with a steal. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. It's good.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. Taking a look at the 76ers. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat.
Well, right now for the 76ers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 38 points.
MP looking confident from there. The defense has to at least respect his jump shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. At Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Drops in the 3. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Butler, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Post's checked in for Draymond Green. Livers comes in for Jimmy Butler. Moody's checked in for Payton. And Pajemski subbed in for Hield. The 76ers also with a sub. McCain's checked in.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Back to Curry. Pass to Livers. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
The 3 is up. connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Now here's Podziemski. He's covered closely. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Podziemski with it. And McCain picks him up defensively. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
George sets a screen.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a size. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Regain control. Come on now. Every pass, every possession.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. MP is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's McCain in at the point. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Moody. On the wing, Curry lets the 3 fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by McCain. McCain's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Butler passes to Curry. Here's the pick. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Philadelphia moving it around from deep. MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Outside Butler. Pass to post. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Selfless play by Butler, using the pick and roll to move the defense and get his guy a good look.
Butler against MP. Here's Drummond. Back to MP. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Podziemski. On the wing, Curry. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Count it. Good.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Curry looking it over. Outside Butler. From the elbow. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Butler. Outside Moody. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And it's good! He hits another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to post. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Curry against McCain. 4 on the clock. Fires it from 18. And the shot no good. A bit short.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when we look at their record, this game pushes them to 49 wins.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Edwards a screen on Butler. And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win.
Here with MP after the win, and to say your presence on defense tonight would be an understatement. You were really disrupting your opponents on offense with all the shot blocks. Walk us through it.
We knew coming in we had to match their energy, but we're trying to get the message out about us too. We're not the team your offense gets right against. Keep testing us and you're gonna fail. We got it like that.
Well done tonight, MP. Thank you so much. Over to you, BA.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff.